Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Oh, God.
Daddy Haze.
Why? Why?
Thanks for the last 16 months, pal. Now, enjoy. My Rofilcopter goes soy 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 soy
Can somebody
soy 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 soy
ban
soy
Chris for
soy
doing
soy
this?
soy 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 soy.
Hello, not worst player. Hello, Sushi. Yeah, I do like Chris. Goddamn soy boy. Thank you for the 60 months. Thanks for all the work that you're doing. Not yet. I hate when I don't stream. It is, you know, consistency that is missing. And I feel like you're throwing away 2 weeks of work. It is a weird feeling. Also, I'm done with the GT4. I'm officially done. The GT4 is a shitbox. Okay, bye, Patrick.
Yellow.
You know.
Good morning. Got to check the fridge.
That's what I mean. Tonjo S plus. I really want to do more boosting.
No, there's nothing.
Nothing. Okay, what's the radio gonna be?
It'll be 295.1. Hello.
Yeah, I'm on the radio. I'm back.
I'm
I'll be back.
I'm a CFO, yeah.
12:45. What? Ah. Okay, we got enough fuel. I want to be driving this car a little, although I'm going to be selling this car to Danny. And
Good morning.
how you doing? You good? No, this is Assault and Arrest, the V8. Oh, too late. Too late. Cutting the corner. So I bought an LG for Wade because he wanted one, and this one was more in demand than the LE. So I figured I'm just gonna take this one, so if anyone from Yokai needs a car, you know. And that's basically what's gonna happen. But if I need to spend 10 million on the car that I'm gonna have, then yeah, I need some money from this, or I'm gonna be broke. Oh, alpaca. Yeah, I haven't talked to Mary about a Proto Z. I don't even know if she still has it, and that it is for sale. But this car just isn't something that Haze, I feel like, drives. Broke sounds like a real Yokai Orf gang member. Yeah, but they don't usually spend 10 million. That's more the issue. Okay, the Twitch viewer thingy is so weird today. Can I get a lurker check, please? Yeah, apparently there are only 2 people around for me. Well, maybe it is only Chris and Sushi. Who knows? Well, it is what it is. Songs queued here. Yes, I'm fine with the next few songs. Okay, let's try this. I don't have high hopes because I don't even know how to drive this car. The problem with the GT4, and I was trying to get a good lap in, if you're not hitting the proper lines, you are just lost. There's no chance of you getting out of a sticky situation where you kind of need to abruptly change direction because of a local and so on. And I feel like it's going to be easier in this car. And if you have Goofy say that the GT4 is mediocre at best, then, you know, I do like how the car sounds, but not how the car looks. For example, I was able to bump this car away. That wouldn't have worked with the GT4. I don't know what I was stuck on. I hate how the wheels are getting glitched through the arcs, the wheel arcs. Arches, not arcs. White body part. Okay, I did not expect that. Whoopsie. That's not, that was, oh god. I couldn't decide if I wanted to go left or in the middle. Oh god. Try to finish at least. Hit the bush. Oi. So the only flora that you see is everything that interacts with the car. Because I don't have any grass, if you see that in the foliage. I probably shouldn't hit anything that I see. It's pretty sure a good thing if I wouldn't. Guess I need to start playing with the camera again. I did not see that car behind the other car. It's like three crashes now. Horrible line. Saw that coming too. I shouldn't be overdoing it with a car I don't know. Big plus still is not smoking. I think your pseudo Porsche dead after. Yes. It feels like it's more a tank than the GT4. I'm not sure if the engine in front or in the back is something that actually counts. Or if the hits weren't that big. Horrible line. I think I'm gonna go to Haze. Well, refuel Haze, and we're gonna do that a couple of times. Hello, Elise. How are you today? You good? You're having a good weekend. Woohoo! Also, somehow the car doesn't really go fast. I got 133. Gear shift when you're at 133, go down to 132 and back up to 133. And the question is the car good with bumps? Well, we couldn't figure out. It's an 820 or so with 4 crashes. The car is definitely easier to drive. But I don't know the limits. 822. Yeah, I don't know. That is more the settings, how they cap the top speed. Because the GT4 does the same thing. Yeah, I need to do some prep work for legislation that she wants to do. But I could not find any motivation, to be honest. Whee! Yes. Or I should not read chat like that. Two 200 people on the server. It's Sunday. I went to my parents for lunch. Pain is okay right now. But yeah. Right now I'm just surviving, it feels. Not really enjoying life. It is what it is. Yes, it will. That's the whole plan. I haven't really done much today, to be honest. Did some yesterday. Trying out different generators. But some are horrible. Like the artwork looks like if you stitch together PNGs. I'm taking this route. Must have nothing planned when it comes to RP today. No, there's smoke. Excuse me, coming through. Yes, that's why I'm just gonna be practicing racing and see if anybody, you know, comes to me with RP. No, Max. Currently can't repair B class.
Can't deny that was kind of sick. If the door was open, maybe I should flip it around.
It's good. No B class. Why is this a B class?
I don't think there's anyone working.
I don't think there's any mechanics here.
Nope.
Story of my life.
Let me go to that other place that I can repair my car. And then find really good art as well. But for coding, it's Pog. Build a full API WebSocket. Python. Just so Midjourney. I think I'm pretty good in the prompts. So the quality of the pictures that I made in Midjourney are pretty nice. I might have to change the mask that I'm gonna have on James, because the work that Anubix is gonna need for the 3 faces might just be too much for my wallet to handle. And oh, please don't die. I got some nice renders of ideas for delivery that I already did, but you can always improve. Hello, Star. Sushi, I understood. Long time ago, I studied computer science, so be good.
Daddy Haze.
What? I can't.
Mad Bush Bongo, Mad Bush
Did
Bongo.
they remove my... What? Hello, Star. Thank you for 13 months.
My bad, I couldn't pick up for you, brother. They were fucking having me in Benny's, so.
Or am I just too far away here?
Would you get burnt? I haven't. Dropped in the chicken. Oh, Jesus Christ.
There's... That Patrick.
Good morning. Good morning.
Tell me what? Danny?
God, I'm always using the wrong one. We do have peak cards.
Oh! Yeah.
Still get them still?
Mm-hmm. Yep. I heard about him.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. It's okay.
My first time with my own money. Well, I appreciate that lots. Yeah, nobody feel obligated to sub. That is never something that you need to do. Ah, that's better. That was just too far away. 13 months already. I'm sure you're around longer than 13 months. No, I just don't want to get yelled at by Patrick. That is all. And I did that on SA all the time. Because nobody really comes back here to check. And I'm not in uniform. Patrick?
Give me a sec, Haze.
So part of me wants this as the mask instead of the three faces, like Cyberpunk, Battle Bunny, mask or helmet. And this is all generated, and it's definitely gonna be easier to model. Probably need to change the glow from the pink to the red. It all ties together. Yeah, the thing is, I have, for example, Alpaca making me a wallpaper. And I want to give the artist as much creative freedom as possible. So, yeah. Well, the question is, do they need to be able to make a connection or not? Good morning. Let's try this again. Probably need to have Frenzy's racing playlist running. And maybe I'm just gonna go for a run where I'm trying not to hit anything. But this is a B class now. Bad. Still 140 downhill. I lost my 49% today, so didn't start off good. Okay, no locals, no hasty stuff. At least 8 minutes for Gucci. A couple of runs, probably gonna steal Mary's Proto Z if she still has it. Okay, important part. I didn't. Ah, it was bad. I-Star. Hey, look, I didn't lose the car this time. No. Figlio di puttana. Just the local had to be there. Why? That's where that car just stopped. Taking that one wide. Lost the car. Really fucked with the line. Why other tractors? Hello, Fred. Hello, Chief of
Daddy
Police.
Haze.
A whole year.
Happy birthday. Mother. Oh. The cop didn't care. And I was looking back at this one. I don't know where that local was going, by the way. Hi, Pharaoh. There were 360 and a crash. That's only 8:14. Sorry, I need to give you a call. You're kind of, I can't really hear you.
Yo.
Can you charge me for 10B parts, please?
Sure, I got you.
5734.
Yeah, all right. You'll see it pop up soon.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Get a quest to say hi. Your daily quest. The problem is the NPC is the route all the time. All the time, every day.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah.
I have no idea what they're saying. That I fixed my stuff. I did. They're both at the tuna shop. But the thing is, this car is easier to handle. It might be not as good as the GT4, but if you kind of have the only option to, you know, drive perfectly, it's not really the car for me. First guy said, and the others replied with, yeah. He's sure about that. Nice, nice. I hit the part where I wasn't able to get over. I should just give up with racing. Yeah, the rock came out of nowhere. It wasn't there before. We go again. Oh, I have been doing that spiel for a while. I got pretty good with the GT3, I must admit. And then the trading came, and the GT4 is just horrible to drive. I think I have something in my face. Did I delete it or not? No, I did not. Pharaoh, I did one that is a little bit better to see. But I'm probably gonna toss the whole idea and redo the model of the bunny. I can't even shoot. I'm not allowed to. I also need to figure out the ferrofluid part. So the painting is ferrofluid. That's still a work in progress. Yeah, Chris doesn't know. And he's a teacher. He should know. But after that, I'm done with all tier 3 subs and their emotes, which is good. Well, Chris, why not? Also, I can... This corner is so bad. Taking it. No, why do I feel like that bike that went the other way is the one that started a race just right now? Hello, Francie. Otto. Only the Ostfriesen are called Otto. You try.
Daddy Haze.
Thank you, Pharaoh, for the gift. You do sushi. Are you doing this to me now? That fast? Didn't want the brakes. Also, turn down the in-game music. The car isn't that loud. That was decent. Turned into me. Oh, you're dead. Why can't you just go straight without turning into me? Even saw the model turning into me. And it's way too fast.
Patrick, you can hire people at fine.
It's Henry.
Patrick. I'm in a clothing store, but yes, I can.
Are we hiring for AU?
I'm leaving the hiring up to the managers in the shift, and they just hired like 5 or 6 people. Why? If you have a name that you want suggested or like resumed, just send it my way, and I'll put it where it can be seen.
I'll have to talk to you because basically he's one of the people. Basically, when he learned that I left Harmony, he went that you were the last decent person. So he might be looking for a job. If I told you, but yeah, I left Harmony, by the way.
Now it was too late, and he was already here. This was just nothing. That was bad all the fucking time. Does anybody want to go and 1v1 me in the arcade?
Doo-doo, sorry.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm down.
Nice. Because I need to clear my mind.
Alright.
I drive like shit.
So to clear your mind of driving bad, you go and shoot people?
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll head down that way.
Yeah, gonna take me like 3 minutes.
That's fine, that gives me enough time to...
We'll find out. Maybe Patrick is a
I love
shooter.
people who are like, nice, bro, when they're in the wrong lane to travel, fucking racing, fucking... I'm not even going that fast.
Yeah, just tell them to fuck off.
Nah, I don't give a fuck. Not that much of a fuck, at least. End of the day, I know I'm fucking in the right. It's not like I'm doing 150 in the wrong lane. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna kill Madbush. I'm literally permaing.
There's a fuck ton of people at the
permaing Haze. I don't even care. Literally no reason. I'm just permaing Haze.
Thank you, Frenzy.
Oh yeah, I should probably get training, right? At Tuner, because I'm pretty sure we use different paperwork.
Yeah.
Merci.
The calculator is the only thing that might be a bit different.
You
for
remember
Everything
when he
else is
wanted to
filling
stop at
numbers in.
69?
Well, we used to have a paperwork in like, you know, paper pretty much.
Yeah. Have you looked at it yet?
Nope. I got literally hired by Wayne, and that was it. We can go through it later. It's fine. I'm not really in a rush.
I'm gonna kill Madbush. I'm literally permaing.
No!
I'm permaing Haze. I don't even care. Literally
Let's
no
see.
reason. I'm just permaing Haze.
Thank you, Frenzy. You know, she's gonna be eating pasta noodles. €1 pasta noodles for the next 3 weeks because of that. Merci, Frenzy.
All right, Hayes. When you get here, I'm gonna be thinking about something.
Yeah, just got here. Yeah, just
Alright.
think of whatever you need to. Hmm. Hmm. Somebody's using Victor's car. Yeah, that was interesting. Fuck is open wheel.
You guys are such rats.
Good game, guys. Good game. That was very close. It was very close.
Yep. That's not where we lost that.
54 kills.
Good game.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I gotta. Did you buy a coin?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I guess I have to.
Oh, now you have an extra.
What map do you want?
See you.
Ah, your choice.
Um, 5 should be enough.
47.
Password is 123.
Was such an NPC, bro.
47, man.
I got 44. You were an NPC, Tyler. Dude, he got 32. NPC.
54.
You still
Alright.
got the radio on you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. No spawn kills.
That's fine by me.
You want to limit the weapons to use?
I don't really care. I mean, are you gonna? I'm fine. I don't really give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna do ARs or pistols or something.
Yeah,
one of the
let's keep it to ARs and pistols. Everything in between.
two. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Lock. Mm. Mm. Thanks again, Fancy, for the 10 gifties. Well, 11, to be fair. Also, thank you for doing all the work. Chris is being lazy. Clap him. I don't even know where he is. Has he even chosen a weapon yet? Oh. That's not like it used to be. Can I get that fucking pistol out? What the fuck did happen to the fucking ARs? What is this? What happened to the fucking ARs? I can't hold them anymore. They're like super kickback.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a horrible person.
Jesus.
Pistols are easier than the AR.
Yep.
James Haze a bitch on God.
For real, for real.
For real, for real. Donate when your cat wakes up and mouse. I think there's no text to speech there. Thank you, Prib. I need to figure out how to play that. I don't think anybody is gonna bet against me here. That one's the dome.
I fell. Oh, that's awkward.
Cheater.
Cheater?
Did this on purpose. Oh!
Good God.
Yeah, I've played this before.
Yeah, I don't come shooting in here very often.
You aware of the right
Patrick,
peak and all that?
so who would be the right person to talk to about the job?
You can forward your stuff to Dominique or the NA managers, or you can give it to me and I can put in the resumes for them to look at.
Okay, I don't have.
I'm on the
resume
radio.
It was, huh? It was more
Haze
like
is being BM. Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he basically, when he heard that I left, he was like, "Oh, well, I might as well leave too, maybe, you know, soon." So we'll see.
Awkward. Try this again. Hey, Patrick.
What's up?
You just Lucky you were standing in the corner. I figured I'm just gonna tell you.
What's up?
No, I could have just shot you. I was looking at you.
Oh, were you trying to initiate on me? Okay, that's kind of
Yeah,
weird.
it's like how we do in the South Side. Yeah, it is. And I need to pull it towards the ground. But I don't know. I'm pretty, pretty good at fucking full spray. Okay, the recoil is horrible. I don't know why I can't hit him in the ag. I can. Yeah, I need to change the weapons. Aid. Bailed out. Pistols. SMG. 5. In the game. Okay. SMG is okay. The ARs you kind of need to pull to the ground to even hit something. Full auto. Din 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 din. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, that's 3 misses. Woo!
Oh, the trade.
Hello.
You're going to die.
Did my voice changer even work? Told you would die. Also, can we have a ceasefire real quick? I am in the middle.
Sure thing.
Okay, so one thing that you kind of need to learn is always peek to the right. So if you peek me, stand like this. Because if you peek to the right, you're better off with what you're showing of your body.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I literally my issue is an aim issue. Like I don't do this often enough.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well,
that was you that called me. That was a good voice changer. I had no idea. I was like, all right. I was about to put a tweet. I was like, hey, yeah. I was about to put a tweet. I was like, hey, asshole, fact check. Everybody dies. But
okay, I'm gonna run away and you can shoot, and I'm gonna 180 you in the face.
Nice 180.
Listen.
I'm gonna run away. You shoot. I'm gonna 180.
Blab. Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind you.
I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I just kill him through the wall. Might have 100 ping. I'm sure I could handle myself. If I stand still, even he in the face. The fuck was that? What's that? That's the second time.
Yep.
Yeah! That was my Ewok war cry. Holy shit, what is this? Do you respawn? Maybe. It's not him, that's a pole. Gonna get you. Oh no. The somersault.
God.
Yeah!
Bro.
How did you not go down? I pistol whipped you like 3 times, you bitch.
You have like a slither of HP left. Don't fall this time. Little bitch. Walking backwards.
God, if only I could do headshots.
Yeah!
I'm not a shooter.
Yeah, maybe in your next life. It's okay. Well, could have been worse.
It could have been worse, yeah. Fucking. I probably should come and practice this every now and then more often, though.
I mean,
I
when
do not shoot.
when I stood
here in the
still,
city.
you did shoot me in the face. So
Yeah. I've never bothered, training I've never bothered training my arms and like my swing and everything. You know what I mean? Getting all that dialed in. I've never bothered. When I come to
mean,
the city.
doing it once in a while, not bad.
Yeah.
I don't know when it was the last time. Was in the arcade, so appreciate
Yeah.
that. Is
Yeah,
that
not a problem.
fucking Sultan? Fuck me.
Not having a great time.
No, I don't have a car that I enjoy driving, so I'm probably gonna take this one here from now on.
Yeah, the drafter. I mean, the drafter's fun. It's just an A class, so. I don't know.
GT4 is too much work for me.
Fair enough. Alright.
If I'm not hitting the line, I'm just gone.
Yeah. See you later.
Bye. Henry.
Yeah.
Patrick beat me.
Sorry, can you call me? I can't hear you. I'm at SDSO.
It's not that important. Thank you, Prib. 2,000 biddies. Thank you, Fran, for the 11 gifties. Thank you, Pharaoh, for the gifty to Sushi. Thank you, Star, Chris, and future Chief of Police for the resubs. Criminal anyways. So why not?
Hey, what's up?
I
couldn't understand.
Yeah, but it's not as much fun if I say it through the phone that Patrick beat me in the arcade.
Was that a bet?
Which is obviously a lie, but, you know, I want to make Patrick feel good.
Is he in front of you making you tell me this?
No, he drove off. I think he's going to the tuner shop.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not. He's not a shooter. He's also got killed by a keyboard at the end, so there's that.
Well, I mean, everybody knows that he's not well, he's not even a driver. I don't want to get into it.
Wow. Listen, we all have bad days.
Yeah.
Well, you know, he's a friend that is there for you. That's all you can ask for, you know?
Yep.
So what exactly are you doing? Dodo, what?
Yeah, with Vincent.
Verga?
Huh?
The one from Street Fighter?
No, Riker. The one from Harmony. Hey Scott, how's it going? Because we don't have enough fuel to get back to Dodo.
What do you need a pickup? That's what he said. What?
No, I'm just refueling. We just refueled the track.
God.
Oh yeah, the two guys who are living together are just saying hello and you know who they are. Cause yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you I left Harmony yesterday.
I'm not sure if I'm still in this conversation, but
No, I'm talking to you right now. Yeah.
I heard, yeah. And
yeah, I quit and not really. Yeah, I quit and not really on good terms.
Oh no! What did you say? Fuck you or what?
Yeah, to one of them. Yeah. To another manager who basically I had an unpaid bill for a week, right? And I'm pretty sure that everybody knows that I pay my shit. I've never screwed up like big time or anything. And we basically made like unpaid bill thingy for people who just don't pay their bills and then they keep on repairing like more cars, you know, without paying their old shit. So I got put on unpaid bill after a week. So I basically called the person out for power tripping, like, you know, being a fucking power hungry asshole. And she basically just went hang up on me immediately, texted me, don't ever call me with this attitude ever again. So I basically responded with fuck off. And then 1 minute later, I had a phone call from Maddie, basically saying that I should be talking to her only. And you know, since we don't really see eye to eye with the other person, I was like, okay, yeah, that's fair. And then Jordan called me a couple minutes later saying that I don't do shit for Harmony anymore, anyways. So I was like, you know what? If you think that, then I quit. And that was pretty much it.
Well, I mean, you can work at a tuner or Haze anyways.
Oh yeah, I already got hired by Wayne, so yeah. I don't think I'll have problems getting hired in like other repair shops.
Yeah. I don't know, the restaurant and repair shop situation is weird. So,
What, at Harmony or?
no, in general.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm just
Because-
not willing to put 250 hours a month, into standing in front of the shop. So.
But why?
Because I have a life.
Right.
Yeah. Some of us need to keep you, from from losing your mind.
Yes.
All right.
Not getting terrorism.
Yep. That's pretty much it. That's my job, not to get terrorism.
That's fair. Have you been
Yeah.
into Karina and Luna's? Oh God.
Huh?
Mayumi. Goodbye. Okay,
Hi, Haze.
now I know. It's Lua.
Yeah, get the words out. Come on.
Anyways, so have you been in the new storefront? Oh, they have a bathroom apparently. Hello, is somebody in here?
What are you talking about?
There's a storefront. They have a storefront now.
Who?
Mayumi and Karina.
Oh shit. Okay. I already saw that Karina is now Himura.
Yes.
So, yeah, I was sad that I couldn't make it to the wedding, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I technically could have, made it, but it was a shit day and I wasn't able to nap in before, and
Oh yeah.
the time was horrible.
Yep. No, where is it? Where's the storefront? I'll check it out afterwards.
The old tavern in Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. All right.
That is on the docket right
Didn't
now.
know they clear. Yeah, I didn't know that they cleared the rubble out
Yes.
from inside. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out afterwards. All right. I'm having a conversation with 2 other people here. Okay, so I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Haze.
You're looking for your 9's when?
No, I'm messing with signs for Oni parts.
Ah. Well, I just spent money.
Yeah, it's too tiny though. Like I'm trying to find signs that'll like pop for them, so when people drive by, you can see the sign. Here's one Max likes the best. Well, Nine's van is parked over here though. No Nine's worth of stuff in it though. I used to use my Nine's van as a pawn hub vehicle.
Yeah, I never got one. But I got a.
For like 8K. It's like it was just storage for when.
I mean, I don't have anything, so I don't really need to store much, anyways.
Do you see these Max on the wall?
Yeah, I see those.
Okay, so I've got a bit of a skill with making signs like this. I don't know if you want like bigger things for Oni parts, just so it kind of pops more.
Let me show you what I use.
Yeah, go ahead. That looks good.
That's what I use for like advertisements, like by the tavern, or by the library, by the gas station.
Yeah, okay, that works. I just thought of like the repair ones are good. I thought about just like the smaller ones for the front door until you guys get your actual sign. I drove by and it was very tiny. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't put that one.
Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be.
I'm very adept with sign making now. Someone has taught me how to do it very well, so that's all I do. So okay.
You know, it's a fun thing to mess around with. I say definitely use the pricing ones. I haven't got a good pricing one set up.
Yeah. pretty easy, yeah.
Everything's going pretty good with the business so far, as far as I can tell. We're getting some good sales.
There, essentially the price you want to use, you just copy and put that in and just use the Comprine or Comprine, whatever font.
I want to try something with yours real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me try something.
There's so much shit you could do with these, it's crazy.
Add a little bit differently. Let me compare. Okay, they're pretty much the same. The main thing is, yeah, they're pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Dang.
I like to I tend to put them like inside the store so people go in, just like kind of have it up behind
So people know what they're buying.
the parts guy and they can kind of just have an idea. Yeah. They go, oh, they got repair kits and coffee, you know.
Yeah, they did put
'Cause I thought
tire
the-
repair kits in there, but I just don't think they're going to sell that much, to be honest.
Guys gotta get polish in there and that shit will sell easily.
Yes, we need to get a deal with some mechanic shop for that, I believe. I think they're the ones that do it.
Yeah, most of them have them. I know Pit Stop has got them. You can try to talk to the, I don't know if they want to tell you, but like Pit Stop will probably tell you how to get them like implemented, or you talk to Turbo.
No, we have to go to a mechanic shop.
No, they're
You
yeah.
have to.
Yes.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah, the repair kits we get through the factory system and the system here, but everything
Okay.
else we need to get through wax through there. I'd say it might be worth talking to Tuna, maybe the tuna shop. They
Tuna
can
might
do
be
it,
a
right?
good play. Yeah.
We just need to provide the wax, which we already do beekeeping for the honey for the library, so it works out.
So if I'm sure you got that, storage box inside the storefront. There is a list with everything that can be ordered on that box. You might want to have a look. Wait.
Yes, but not everything we can sell.
Yeah, I'm
There's special
fully aware.
guidelines that we have to follow for it. Like
yeah, the
lockpicks, we
guidelines, at
can't
least
sell
you can know what
lockpicks.
you can get through them and get and not.
Hmm.
Okay. Just want to show you that. I'm going back to bed. I got stuff to do before the storm hits.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
go shower
Jeremy.
and eat breakfast. I'll catch you guys later.
Making sure to try and keep, just because of Gunner's going to try and do everything he can to shut us down. I'm making sure that we follow everything to a T.
Yeah, did you see the docket posting?
I did see that, yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely something.
I mean,
Also,
all that is needed is information from Ziz that he never sold a place to Gunner or to Francis.
yeah, that's all that needs to be done, really. There's so many ways that we can go about it. There's a whole thing that he didn't have a business license or anything. He didn't have anything like that. He had pretty much nothing. All he has is the transaction of the sale. That's it. Nothing else.
Yeah, is that the actual bank account of the San Andreas construction company?
That I don't know.
Because
Like, it was 69696. Like, it was like really long.
It kind of felt like it's made up, that transaction.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm a little bit confused about, because we need to check who it's going to, because that could just be a random transaction to anyone. Like, that could just be to anyone.
Yeah.
Is there a way for us to test it? I guess I could like try and send $1 over to that account and see who it goes to.
Yeah, that might not be a great idea.
Probably
But
for the best.
next time somebody gets a storefront and they pay for it, the construction of the storefront, maybe ask them where that money went.
Well, I believe the argument that's being used at the moment is not the fact that he bought a storefront, he bought the building. That's what the argument is. He didn't buy a storefront, he bought the building. Which I'm not 100% sure on. Because again, was it really a building up for sale? it's kind of a bit of a weird thing. Like, does storefront mean that they
No.
own the building? Like, is that how
Yeah, that was
it goes, or
the idea somewhat. Because the thing is, usually when they construct a storefront into it, you know, there is not a different version of house there. Wink, wink. So
Yeah,
you're
I get
buying
you.
the property.
It's going to be an interesting court case either way, because I think it's a lot of different arguments can be made. I'm just hoping that we don't lose the building. That's all I'm hoping for.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying if Sis knows where the building went, then you should be fine.
Yeah, it should be open and shut. There's also the argument about him not having fair enough warning. He was warned multiple times. I was there for one of the warnings.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if he doesn't have a business attached to it. He did have.
Yeah.
Did he have a storefront in there?
Yeah, we had a storefront in there with one stone pillar, and that's it.
I mean, that's a
Nothing else.
solid 500 grand spent for interior design.
Yep, it was. He had it for 3 months, and that's all he did. And we've had it for a week, and we've got a fully operational business. Not to mention the fact that it was Crane that did the eviction, and he even went inside to check like nothing's been done with it.
Yeah, I wonder when somebody is going to challenge Crane with his relationship to Mirror Park.
Yeah, I do wonder, can we actually bring up Crane as a witness? Since he's the one that did the eviction?
Yeah, why not?
Probably could. Also, I found out that the lawyer leading it, Norman Adams, he actually worked at the library.
Yeah, not anymore, I guess.
Not anymore, no. I mean, he also hasn't worked since October, but still.
So Norman is a weird... on a weird path. He used to be a defense attorney, then a judge, then he wanted to be a cop, didn't want to be a cop anymore, and now he's prosecution. And helps cops with cases. Kind of a flippy, floppy, whatever.
Yeah. And also, he never contacted us about this at all. I'm not even sure if he realized that I'm the CEO of this business as well.
Probably not. Well, he looked it up now. Since there's a business in there, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But the thing
Yeah,
is,
I don't...
it's going to go into a second round. Even if they win that court case, it doesn't mean they can evict you because you have a proper business proposal and a contract with the state for your storefront in here. So you can drag that out, you know, months and months. At least that's what I would do. Wouldn't just roll over.
Yeah, we can contest it. I mean, with Gunner though, you never know how things go. I really don't know how it's going to turn out. With Gunner, it could really turn out in any sort of way.
Yeah, he probably is going to come and shoot you, then go to prison.
Then get on duty next day.
Yeah, that's the other part that I don't get, but hey.
I mean, he also did illegally lock down the property when we were owning it. Like,
Nice.
you were told about that, right?
Yes.
Like, he actually locked down the property using his police connections. And I've got proof of that.
Wasn't he
Actually-
like second in command in whatever department he's working?
I think he was high up in Davis, I think. Thing is, he was trying to get me to work at his bar. That's how I know he got warned, because Eve warned him, then he's like, oh god, I need to do something with this. Twatted out looking for interior decorator, asked if I'd be hired on there, then didn't do anything. He panicked for like 5 minutes, then moved on to the next thing. The only thing is there's no physical evidence that warnings were given, which is the pain, because it's just he said, she said.
Mm-hmm.
And he can just argue, oh, I wasn't told. I wasn't given any warnings. Unless someone else gave him warnings. Eve, there was no text message history, but I believe Nancy and Turbo also gave warnings.
I hate that you need everything in writing nowadays, because you kind of need to expect the worst in a city.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope that, Eve's word and my word would kind of be greater than Gunner's, considering his history and everything, but he's a police officer, so it holds higher regard in court.
Yeah.
Rather than two completely clean civilians. Compared to a police officer
that is
with
worse.
multiple.
If you are clean, that means you're a criminal.
Yep. Everyone's a criminal unless you're an officer. Even then, actually.
Yeah, but the officers
They're
are going to
criminals
get
who
away with it. Yep.
Yeah, we again just kind of have to see how things go. As long as our hard work here doesn't go to waste, that's the only thing I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Like, what if he wins and then suddenly all the work you put into interior decorating just goes gone? That's my worry.
That would be unfortunate. But then again, I don't think it's going to go past this court case.
Yeah, he's hoping. Who's the judge that's doing it?
Has it been picked up yet? Let me check.
Haze. Maze. It's Maze.
Oh, he's not going to be a judge for long.
Yeah, I don't know much about him, to be honest. I've heard mixed things about him.
Well, the first time he ran for judge, he technically would have gotten the seat, but because he got so many bar complaints, didn't allow him to run as judge. And now he has done some stupid stuff, like shooting Rod in the back while he was walking away, so there's that.
Yes, I heard about that. Yeah, who knows? Maybe he'll no longer be a judge by the time this goes.
If I'm super desperate, I'm gonna be a judge. Gonna do all this stupid stuff.
How hard is it to get someone conflicted? Because, Rod's HOA, this is two HOA that own the business.
Hmm.
I don't know if that's a way that we can argue confliction.
Yeah, because there is an open bar complaint against him.
From HOA.
HOA member, and
this court case affects the HOA, and it's a HOA business, technically. In terms of, ownership previously. With the tavern and everything.
Yeah. That is a question that, yeah. I mean, you can always
an angle we can take.
Motion to recuse the judge.
I mean, the question is who else is going to pick it up, because Crane can't pick it up because of the whole eviction thing.
Yeah, I don't know, Stanton.
Maybe someone who's a bit more reliable. Like I've heard with Maze's cases, they can really go either which way.
Yeah, he likes the SBS stuff. And with Gunner, you might expect SBS. But for you, it's more, serious. It's sensible topic.
I think that's going to be the conflicting thing in this court case. Like, on Gunner's side, it's silly. On our side, it's serious. Like, we want to keep this business. Whereas he just wants to mess with the HOA. So it's very, conflicting.
I wonder who's going to pick up the defense for the SA State Construction.
I think Cerberus have their own lawyers.
Yeah, Tim Collins. But
yeah, he might be the one. Also, pardon me just for a minute. I go get them sorted.
Yep.
Okay, just a minute.
Well, yeah, so they're suing because of apparently oil sold it to Travis. And I don't think that Sis ever sold it. Building. I wish I could have a part-time judge. How is everybody? You guys good? By the way, we need 21 more followers until 7,800. And sleepy, but okay. Nerdy is cozy. Rennie is gambling. Looking for flights to the US while listening to stream. It's on the 22nd? I think 22nd of November. No, October. October. Is TwitchCon Las Vegas. And I was thinking of doing Vegas for like 10 days or so. Visit family, gamble, see people. Yeah, real gumba. But I'm not sure yet. So the funny part is, so economy costs me like $750. That's both ways in total. But business class is 3.8K. And I might have to fly business. Because I'm a whore. I mean, the thing is, I make that money in a good day on a poker table. The V6 is 1.6 million. Frankfurt LAX. Both ways. But the thing is, it is for October. And October is a few days out. It's cheaper to buy one way than not go back. Nice. Yeah, it's new employee. Dave has been going ham with greener pastures. And I don't even I just let him do whatever he wants. It's the best way. Well, I think Max got shot. August. Yeah, August might be too close to summer holidays. Hoppa. Thing is, I'm not quite sure if I want to go or not. As in, I've done Vegas before. Vegas is nothing really special. It would be nice to meet, you know, the people that I've been RPing with. I saw it, Chris. Alpaca did some red stuff. I had some fun. Yes. Right in here. Although there's not much happening today. Hello, Hoaxer. How are you? Oh God. This one actually has a fuel cap. Where's our lunchbox? I don't have a lunchbox. So the problem that I have, because it sounds good, if I seriously want to buy this car, ATM. The money that I can use, 1.4, 4.4, 7.7. That's what I can use. I only have 7.7 million. Got about 10 million with the Sultan. Yeah, but she probably wants 10 million for the car. And then I'm broke. Yes. This car is between 8 and 10 million. I think there is like only a handful of these around. And they're pretty good. And with pretty good, I mean, they're like one of the best cars. I don't know. Sushi, the problem is, do I really want to, you know, spend all the money that I have and not have enough money to actually spend on people? Would give you a loan. So the thing is, I need to talk to Ash and we need to close the storage company bank account. And I don't want to pull money out of the Greener Pastures account. Even though I probably only need like 100,000. I don't know why this... Floating in the air. Falling from the sky. The main point about this car is how the model looks. With the GT4, you have all those... I mean, they don't look bad, but they're weird body lines where the metal kind of gets folded into itself to make those harsh lines. And here everything is pretty smooth when you look from the side. So you do have a line here, but this one isn't folded into itself. So you have pretty much all this that is going to be easy to have a livery on. The thing is, if a car is at the Yo house, you can use it for crime. And right now, even though everybody kind of knows that I'm Yokai, I am not officially tagged as Yokai. I don't leave my car in the garage. Maybe that's gonna change. Yo.
Hello. Go change one more outfit. I think I'm good for the storm.
Well, have fun. I just need to ask Mary how much she wants. And if I can, you know, give fuck, am I just reading in the Yeet channel? Anyways, yeah, I think it's a car that works with James. You have to dip. Goodbye, Oakser. Question, guys. Prices for the flights to the US have gone down a bit since yesterday. Did I book my flight now? Well, the main part is you need to browse with a browser that doesn't know that you've been looking for a flight multiple times, because those cookies are gonna increase the price. I know that much. Yeah, just go in incognito mode until you want to book it. Maybe use a VPN even. So a lot of electronic stores, online shops have that where they track how many users are looking for something. And sometimes it's more than enough for one person to increase the price. Same goes with the flights. You know, usually they have those ads where they say only 2 bookings left or something like that. That's the other weird stuff they do. Yeah, I think I want to be an officer in the DPD. Jonas at Dodo. I wonder how much money they're generating at Dodo. Can someone write a fanfic? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. When did I lose my windshield? We has Prib here. I've learned. I didn't think that through driving here, eh? Well, people died. Temporary VIP. See if he behaves or not. You know, when we put emit only. Oh shit. Well, probationary time. Granny's gonna yeet you so fast you wouldn't know. No, I need to turn that on. I got 100 grand again. Nice. 1.1 million. He's filthy rich. It's Matthew. It's Matthew with the ugly fucking face. uh, but his hair is terrible. What do you mean? His hair is great. Tickets are usually cheaper in advance, and they Only get really cheap if there's super short notice. Didn't what? Did Alpaca delete the picture she made? Am I stupid? Yes, you did delete it, eh? Yeah, not yet. A minute. We need another minute. Ooh, my team won. I saw that they were losing 1-0 or 0-1. You only delete the cookies from that website. Oh god. Nerdy. Okay, fancy. I'm right back. Waiting for Q and all. Hello, Queen. Now I'm back. Had to get a snack. Hello, Lauren. Number 22. Oh. I completely destroyed that taxi. I crashed under it. Well, maybe the answer in 5 minutes. Oh,
Hey, what's up, man?
not much.
How you doing?
Well, I'd have to ask you about the price for the Proto Z.
Well, you want to buy it?
I think so.
Okay. Why do you want to buy it?
Because I'm useless.
What do
And
you mean you're useless? Don't you have a Sultan?
I have been driving a Sultan this morning. And this is not my car.
What do you mean it's not your car?
Have you seen me in a Sultan? It's not my car. It doesn't say Haze. It says something else. Just not.
What does it say? I don't like it, do you? You want to sell it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna sell it to Danny
Okay,
because she wants one.
I got you. Well, do you really want to buy it? Yeah, let's go take a look at it. By the way, what do you think of our swords?
Yes.
You like it?
They're fucking amazing. And you know
Fucking
it.
sick, right? I know. I do know it.
Um. It looks insane with the suit.
Yeah, it does look pretty wild, doesn't it? Okay. You really want this?
Yes.
A lot of money.
I'm fully aware.
Let me see if I can get you one for. I'm gonna call some people that have them. See if they want to. Listen, I can work on getting you one. Maybe May would sell his because I don't know if she likes it or not. We'll see. But like, I was asking for like 9 million for this thing, so.
Well, I'm fully aware. I will need to tell the Sultan so I don't have nothing.
Mhm.
So the thing is, what's not tied up in businesses is about 7.7 million right now.
Okay.
Wait as the elegy, got the Sultan. I guess I won't be selling the GT4.
Mhm. All right. Well, listen. I'm gonna call a couple people and see if anyone wants to get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But I appreciate the effort.
Well, if someone will sell it for the right price. Listen, it's all about the money. Remember? It's all
Yeah.
about the money. Mamie honestly might sell his. But she's gonna kill me when I tell her that I own the money. I doubt she's awake. Well, you like
Don't
it?
mind me. Don't mind me.
Well, are you staring at the katana or are you staring at my ass, Haze?
Both. Shut up.
What the hell? I'm 20 years old, bro. Okay,
You see? You see?
Okay, I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I need to run to the barber shop. I'll be right back, okay?
Have
Wanna come
fun.
with me?
Oh, sure.
Let's go.
Road trip.
Road trip.
I need to get into the queue.
Yeah, you do.
Also, I need another.
Hop out. What do you need?
I need another little beach session. Get into A at least.
Okay, well, I probably don't know if I'm gonna be boosting today, so.
Oh, good. Whenever
Hop in.
the opportunity arises. I mean, I do get B contracts, so. Really good weather, isn't it?
Yeah, it is pretty good weather. Hi. Why are you yelling, Haze?
Yeah, the engine is definitely not loud at all.
It's not that loud at all. What are you talking about?
Sorry, what?
I said it's not that loud at all.
What, you're taking Adderall?
I said it's not that loud at all. How much are you willing to pay for a Proto Z? I need to know before I make offers to people.
I mean, realistically, with the Sultan, I should have like around 10.
Around 10? Hey, Red.
Yo,
Rod.
what's good?
What's going on, dude?
£5.
What is? That looks different. Wait.
Oh yeah, this is the finalized version of our katanas. You like it?
Yo, that looks sick.
Yeah, it says death on the hilts and then yokai on the actual blade.
Yo, that's sick as fuck.
I'm glad you like it.
So what's going on, guys?
Nothing. I came to the barber shop to get some cosmetic work done because I'm ugly. And no one likes me.
Oh, did you do the thing?
What thing?
Or complaint?
Yes, admitted it.
Well, keep me in the loop when you get an answer.
Yeah.
Because
Kids
Bill
that's
Mays
fired.
is the judge on the tavern case.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Probably not for long.
Yeah. $106.
I really need to get an S class.
You need an S class.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I need money first.
Ah.
What do you need money for?
I need to buy an S class. I still don't have an S class.
Well, I have some S-Class cars for sale. I don't know if you know this actually, Rod, but I happen to own a car dealership, 2 car dealerships actually.
What?
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
heard
no,
before.
I do know that. It's more, I don't want to take out a fucking fat loan and feel like I have to wake up and do a bunch of bullshit every day to pay off a fucking massive loan.
How much money you got?
Like 700K right now? Not that
Okay.
much.
Oh my god, I just got the search and seizure warrant sent to me
Really?
Yo.
after 2 weeks, dude. Requesting 2 weeks delayed notice.
Maybe I should sell my golf cart.
I don't know if you're gonna get 2 million for that.
You don't think so?
Probably not.
The guild would probably buy it for a decent price.
Well, maybe, yeah.
Rod, listen. I woke up
Oh.
first, so you're gonna have to change. We can't wear the same thing. How to make the rules?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
910.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Karina, how much do you think I could get for this golf cart?
I remember back in the day when I inquired about one, they wanted like $500,000 for it, but I don't know what it is now.
I need money to get an S class. It's actually so inconvenient not having one. Hey Eve, does the guild still want golf carts? How much?
Good time, good night, Chad and streamer. Thank you, Roger, for streaming. I hope
Okay,
Arrow, sleep well.
okay.
I'm gonna be working on your emote.
Okay, that's good to know. I might sell mine. I'm poor.
Hey, this search and seizure warrant kind of weird to me.
Well, then
Because
send it to me.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's texting me stuff. Search and seizure warrant, phone and bank subpoenas for your clients. Ah.
Bro, it doesn't even mention the fact that I turned myself in here with the rocket.
I need an S class.
Yeah,
Oh my god. They wait. The fucking narrative they pushed here is that I fucking shot an RPG at them and they caught me and they wanted to look for more. I hate fucking cops so much, dude.
Feel obligated to do a bunch of shit.
I hate them so fucking much.
I need mostly cash.
They're just fucking making shit up in here.
Okay, the guild will give me 500k for the golf.
Receive a dispatch call from the vehicle stone. They're running on a tracker. Niner, Black Knight Jade.
The sell isn't 2 mil though.
Oh no, Patrick Tuna, a known Yokai associate. Not even getting full credit here. Oh. What? Did Cass really shoot?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, Cass and JJ were shooting. Yeah, they completely reframed what actually happens here. I don't like this. Is that actually against the law to omit in a search and seizure warrant?
I mean, they can't use false pretenses to get the search and seizure warrant.
Hi.
The problem is, the judge, of course, doesn't know what's the truth and what's not.
Okay.
And if it makes,
I mean, you're not wrong.
if it makes sense, then
well, what I'm saying is that's the point, that they're fucking literally framing this to a judge to get it signed by using false information or by omitting information.
Isn't the whole problem with that there's nothing you could really? Well, I mean, you can get the evidence like struck from the record. That's
Well, they're not even
seized
charging me
improperly,
with
but-
anything.
Exactly, they just took your shit.
So they just fucking went through, took 10 million of Genie from the tuner shop, fucking held my shit for like a week and a half, threw us in on holds, went through and raided a bunch of other people, and did all that shit, and they're fucking lying, or not lying, but like omitting information on their warrants. And I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me.
Hey.
No, I think it was that guy running by. Hey, Karina,
Hmm?
how do I make $2 million?
I don't know. Why?
no, you cannot have $2 million.
Have you already been sent this stuff, Haze?
Yes, Mahmoud has been sending me yours and Mayumi's.
Oh, is Oni parts open?
Yeah, we opened it yesterday.
Wasn't around.
I noticed.
What does that mean? It was your fault.
It's your fault.
It was your fault.
How's it my fault? You didn't wake up. That sounds
Yeah,
like your fault.
Yeah, it's your fault.
Mm-mm.
You were the reason.
Just fuck that.
I love that the lead investigator has been assigning every single supervisor signature. Like, hey, you just need to do the paperwork. I know it's gonna be okay. You know, I'm just gonna. Hello, Tree Star. Hello, hello. The problem is I can't really show you this because it's gonna be a flashbang. Flashbang.
Why is there spins?
Oh, where's your phone so loud?
On Twitter. Why are you loud?
Sorry.
I don't understand how they can just like wait like two weeks to give this to me. You know, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't make sense in here. Half the shit here is like lies or omissions.
Well, there is
They like okay, think about this. They put in the warrant that they were looking for advanced equipment used to break into a car. None of that shit exists, which means they just made up that shit exists so that they can look for shit that doesn't exist.
Yeah, how would they know?
They wouldn't, because there isn't any.
Exactly, but even like, I feel like if they're gonna use that as a reason, they should have to show that they have like a good reason to believe that that's the case.
I'm just going through the search and seizure warrants right now. I'm just reading them right now. There's a lot of dumb shit in here.
Marina, get in.
That's the bank
Can I go to the
records.
tuner shop? I
Okay.
want to see what cars they have.
All right, see you
Have
around.
fun.
I'm in Mirror Park right now.
Oh, okay.
You want to meet up somewhere? Yeah, I'll use the gas station. All right, bye. Hey, Karina.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well. Congrats on the
Hey, I
marriage.
need
I'm
to
sorry I
talk to
couldn't be
you.
there.
What?
Haze.
Oh, I did not understand the word. What?
He wants to talk to you, Haze.
I need. Okay, I'm gonna run to the gas station after.
Okay, I'll use the gas station.
Oh, sorry. Did not understand you.
No, it's fine. I know you've been busy. So the holdup with the doctor stuff, I guess, is that May needs to be around to sign some HIPAA release form.
Yes.
So I'll ask her to do that when she wakes up. The other thing is that Gunnar put on the docket. He's not suing me in May. He's suing the construction site, but he's trying to basically what he wants is the tavern back.
Yeah, you need to get his documentation going that he never sold it. Hey, Cat. Thanks for the follow. Okay, sorry. I'm reading the search and seizure warrants and I'm kind of out of it. Okay, so yeah, gets his to say that he's the owner and you know, or was the owner, never sold it, and that you talked with each other.
So I did talk to Sis and I asked him like what documentation that he had for it and stuff like that. And it's awkward because like, you know, like today when you go to court for stuff like this, everyone has documentation, you know what I mean? Like has paperwork and stuff.
Yeah, but that's
back when
grandfathered in.
back when he bought it, he doesn't have any of that. Like he basically said that, you know, he was given it like it was his and he was just told to get a liquor license. there was no paperwork behind it because back then that wasn't really a thing. You know what I mean? It was grandfathered in, like Roosters was grandfathered in, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. So
how do we explain that in court?
I mean, we explain exactly that. If there's not
Because
a
it wasn't like it was
pre-economy,
just like it wasn't like it was like pre-economy like just then. Like we had this after that as well for I want to say almost a year.
yes,
We were
where?
using the tavern before construction was done and we moved to the liquid library. So it wasn't like it was just pre-economy, you know what I mean? But it was, you know, it started pre-economy and it was grandfathered in after.
Yeah, so I'm sure Sis talked to somebody back then about it. Even if it was Labar or so. Hey, Jan. Sis needs to remember. Remember, Sis. Yeah, and the HIPAA, of course, and then we're good. But I guess they're gonna work with Tim Collins, so not gonna be involved in the court case.
No, I know you're not involved. They're working with Cerberus person. I just needed you involved if they were suing us because I guess he threatened to sue like May and I specifically. But
Teach.
like I think my
What's up?
worry is just that like he's according to Crane because like Crane had to basically like recuse himself since he's the one that did the foreclosure and stuff and said he's a little too close to it, which you know understandable because he said he was going to oversee, but he said he thinks he's going to get like Stanton or something to oversee instead.
Yeah, probably
But,
Stanton needs to do it because Bill Mays is gonna lose his federal bar license.
But yeah, I guess Stanton or somebody, Crane's getting somebody to oversee Maze. That's all I know. But I guess according to Crane, their argument is that Francis sold Gunner this storefront, but never told him anything about it. Like never told him the guidelines, like nothing. And I'm
He
like,
also doesn't
I
have a
get
business
that.
proposal.
Yeah, like he never told him he needed a business, he
I'm
needed
gonna
a business
I'm
proposal, he
where
needed a
you can
liquor
look
license.
at
Like
all the different websites.
their
yeah.
argument is saying that like he was sold this and it's not his fault
Yes,
that he
nerdy.
didn't follow the guidelines. Is basically their argument because he was never
You
told them in the
can't.
first place.
Yeah.
But like my understanding is like you need to follow these guidelines. Like it's I don't know. I feel like more or less the law to own a business. So like is ignorance of that a defense?
The thing is, it's never. Ignorance is never defense. It is. Collins just needs to go after the fact that he was never supposed or never allowed to have a storefront there, as the building was not for anybody else to own. It was still owned, and if they go the route of, well, technically you can start owning a building if you keep paying maintenance fees and you do all the, you know, maintenance around the house after a certain amount of time. But he never did anything, so that also doesn't fly. Yeah, I'm sure Colin's gonna get that figured out. I'm gonna follow the case, so I know just in case if, let's say Gunner wins that one.
I'm just anxious we're gonna fucking lose the tavern.
I mean, you have a...
Crane said for us not to worry about it, but like I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. We can also really push it, because if we open up a court case right after, let's say Gunner wins, we're just gonna open up a court case, and we're gonna prolong this. Gonna ask for continuance and all that shit. Then we're gonna have another 3 months, and you're still gonna have your storefront. Because technically they cannot evict you while that court case is going.
don't know. I just think the fact that we might get evicted at all is just fucking ridiculous. Like, we actually have paperwork. We have a business license. Like, we have this place up and running in like a week. Gunnar had it for 3 months, and all he did was shit in a corner of the room.
Yep.
It's just frustrating. Like, I'm not saying he shouldn't be able to open a cop bar, like, if he wants to do that. I'm just saying it shouldn't be there because he didn't go through the proper channels to do so. He skipped just because.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry
Honestly,
too much.
I feel like he did it just to fuck with the HOA, I'm gonna be honest.
Of course he did. Okay, I need to catch JJ and Mary and talk about those raids. I got all the papers for Mayumi, so I need to read through that and talk to her after. You know when she's gonna be around, plus minus?
I'm not sure, no.
Okay.
No clue. You might have to contact her via email or something, but even
Yeah,
then,
probably.
getting her to respond sometimes is difficult.
It happens. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep an eye on the court case, so I can tell you my opinion there.
Yeah. You said I might get called to testify to basically go through like the process I went through to like apply for everything, but she said that she literally has paperwork that proves that I was approved for the storefront before it was sold to him.
Interesting.
Like that May and I were approved for it because we applied for it on the 12th and we were approved for it before that, and we were supposed to get it like the day that he went to Francis and just had Francis sell it to him. So like we were already approved for it.
Nice.
So yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I don't
worry
know if that
much.
helps any at all, but
Yeah, like I said, don't worry that much. It'll be okay.
it's just annoying. We worked so hard.
I know.
I feel like Gunner's just being spiteful at this point.
Yes. Okay, I'm running.
Yeah.
I'm running.
If I see her, I'll tell her to sign the HIPAA thing.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Y'all good?
Yes.
Alright, we're going to the house.
Okay,
Hi,
so
Keenan.
there is one thing that they kind of forgot. I got the Big M dongle. That was part of the evidence.
Okay.
Now, I don't believe that there was ill intent to tamper with evidence, but you know what that all means for your case in particular.
Good things?
Yes, because they
bad things?
cannot
'Cause I don't
say.
really know what you mean.
They don't really know if that's all that he took, if he put evidence or faulty evidence in there. So chain of custody was broken. So they probably won't even be able to charge you with anything that they found.
Okay. I mean, I don't really have anything. There's really nothing to charge you.
It's more the question what they're going to do with the other stuff, especially JJ.
Yeah, I got you. Like whether or not they charge him.
Yes. And I don't know why they I did the whole 2-week stuff was weird.
I don't understand what any of that means. Can you explain it to me?
So
well, I thought that they had to give me it within a certain amount of time, right? Because it says on the warrant that they have to give it to me after the raid is conducted.
So the late notice is more something that they can use if they find something to kind of hide it, because you never know if they're going to subpoena something or not.
Okay.
They're just going to take a copy of your records. That's it. Now the 2 weeks doesn't really make sense, to be honest. I mean, you already knew they got that stuff.
Mm.
And usually you need to present it in a spot where they charge you, and since they haven't charged you, that's where the whole thing kind of falls apart.
Hey, good for you. I have a question for you. Is there any price tag that you would part with your Proto Z for? Or are you glued to it?
You.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure you do. I have someone that's wanting to buy one. He's willing to pay at least 7 million. So, I mean, I'm more so trying to link you and him together more so than trying to make any money. So, I just thought you might want to think it over. If you did want to sell it, he's a willing buyer. So,
But you can tell me my name. That's really
it's Haze. You know Haze?
fine anyways.
Haze? The lawyer, Haze? James Haze? Yeah, yeah. He's trying to buy one. And he asked me, and I was like, well, we'll see if anyone else wants to sell theirs because I actually really like mine. So he's trying to buy one. So if you do want to sell it, just give him a call. All right. That's all. Thanks. Good for you. Bye. No, listen, I got to speak in certain ways, Haze. So
Yeah,
it
yeah.
sounds legitimate. Okay. Okay. Anyways, I invited Bill and Mays.
Okay.
What?
Yeah. He's our pocket judge.
Yeah, he's not going to be a judge for long.
Yeah, I know, but I just need his opinion. So, like, what can we actually do against them lying in their warrants, though, Hayes?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing?
Basically, when it comes to what they took that was illegal, you're not going to get back. If they charge you and you fight it in court, you can fight the search and seizure warrant and say that it was illegal and get all the, the related charges thrown out.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Okay, so the police can just straight up lie on a warrant, raid you, get called out for lying, and the only thing that you can do is not get charged for it.
Yes, and of course,
You don't
you're
get
going to get
anything else.
your rights violated, and you can sue them for
They lied
50
in my
grand.
warrant. They lied in my warrant, James.
Oh yeah, can you send me everything, please?
Sure. They actually lied. Like, actually, I thought it was a myth that, like, police would do that shit on warrants.
Right. They done that during the tuna shop raid, by the way. That was so long ago.
I'm gonna give Goofy a warning too. Hey, this is just a friendly heads up, little warning for you.
There you go.
We recently had one of our hackers get raided after doing a boost because they didn't have a hacking device on them. So just something to consider that whenever you're running a boost, if your hacker gets caught and they don't have hacker tools on them and the police ID them, they're gonna raid you, or that person, I should say. So yeah, they raided him because they didn't have hacking device on him, but he was a hacker. So just I just keep that in mind. Just a little warning, or word of advice or whatever. Take it how you will. Yeah, just thought you should know that that's happening. I haven't really told anyone because we just got our warrants back today. So yeah, keep yourself safe out there. All right, they're pulling some fucking shady shit, lying on warrants and stuff. So be really careful. All right.
Oh, that's where they
Well,
identified
they did it,
you.
So if it happened once, then
And
it's
you
gonna
came
happen
back
again.
with different clothing
Just
and
be careful. All right.
identified you again.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Bye, Goofy.
How?
I hate this so much.
Okay.
How does a
so-
judge know? He needs to believe that everything is written in good faith. But then again, you have fucking Brian Knight signing that shit, so you should know there is no good faith. No finding police other than doing... There is no internal affairs. That's the problem. And the thing is, losing one deagle is more than what you can get from the cops. Jimenez is an experienced car thief. Can you get yourself a title, please?
Yeah, experience McCarthy.
Wow, who wrote this shit? Also, funny enough, Patrick is only an associate. Poor guy. I think with most of the people, I had a phone call before it, so was I involved?
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever, I might be involved. Like, charge me with GTA. Why you gotta fucking raid me? I'm not the hacker. You didn't ID me as a hacker.
Well, apparently you were riding shotgun.
I'm gonna go see if he's outside.
Matching the description of the passenger who
That's what
fled
I'm saying.
the Torero when it crashed out at Legion Square.
Yo, Dragon, what's up? No, but I'm busy with meetings. What are you doing, buddy? What are you up? Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? You doing all right? Really?
I'll talk to you in a couple. Bye.
Oh shit.
So Hayes isn't doing his job, eh?
Well, he is, but it's more so there's some things I need to ask you
Okay.
to
Hell
clarify because
You might
you
want
know,
to watch your tone, by the way.
All right, I'm gonna. What's up?
All right,
was a
listen,
smart-ass
can you two,
comment,
you need to
Hayes.
get along for a second. It's not that serious. All right.
It was a
Okay.
very smart-ass comment.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was. It's just a little. Don't worry about it. Okay.
I'll call you back.
Okay, so I'm just gonna level with you straight here, okay? So this incident happened a while ago, and I'm confused on quite a few aspects about it, and I need you to clear up a lot of the things because they have serious ramifications for myself and the tuner shop as well as other people, okay? So just hear me out, okay? I don't want you to sound like I'm whinging. I'm just trying to explain things to give them the full context, and then JJ will have some things to tell you as well, okay? So basically, I was committing crime because I do bad things every now and then, and I RPG'd some cops. I got away nice and clean. Had a fake plate on. Everything was solid, right? Next thing I know, my house is locked down, and they're like, talking about, they're talking about like raiding me or whatever. So I turn myself in. I tell the police over 911, hey, I have the RPG with me. I want to turn myself in. I'm currently located here. Eventually, they show up, they arrest me, and then they go through the house, grab the RPG, and then that's it. But then while I'm in there, they put me on a 24-hour hold for investigative purposes, and then they raid me for things that they don't even know exist. They were looking for advanced hacking tools, which don't even exist because the job to do these jobs with you are just regular S+ hacking tools. But they, made up the existence of these tools to go through my properties and claim that I was stockpiling weapons and ammunition in my houses, which again, they'd have literally zero proof of. And then they went through and created a false narrative and omitted facts in the search and seizure warrant itself. And then they presented that to a judge. And then it took 2 weeks for them to get it to me after it was executed. And on top of that, they seized and lost, they'd lost $10 million worth of G&E in their evidence lockers. And their answer was, Well, tough shit. Like, is there anything I can actually do about any of this?
If you can prove, like, was the G&E on the raid receipts?
Yes, it was.
Okay, then you can actually go past the statute of limitations for the amount and sue them for the full amount.
Okay.
So you're not capped at 50,000 because you actually have substantiated proof that it was valued of more.
Okay, so I can sue them for what? I think it was like 100,000 G&E.
Yeah, you can 100%.
Okay.
So that's good news there. As for the warrants, you're gonna have to be able to articulate and prove through evidence and facts that A, these tools don't exist, and B, they just outright lied in bad faith to a judge.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: Is omitting information that could potentially change the narrative lying?
100%. Because I got Lang Buddha off of a shooting that he did based off that. They didn't omit a GSR test, and I was able to get everything thrown out. Who's the judge on your case?
We don't have one. Not yet. I
Okay.
don't think anything's. Have we posted anything to docket yet?
No, and you haven't been charged
Okay.
yet.
Oh yeah, that's also another thing. I haven't been charged yet with any of these crimes.
Yeah.
And it's been
Well, they
like
got
2
60
weeks.
days.
What?
Unfortunately.
Well, they
What do
got
you mean they got
more
60 days?
for a few of them.
Yeah. Statute of limits is typically 60 days. If there's other arrangements, they can go longer to pursue the charges.
So I don't have a statute of limitations. So you mean like for
Okay.
literally the rest of my life, they could just hold these charges over my head?
Theoretically, yes. Theoretically.
Damn.
Okay.
Now, I strongly advise you go see IA.
Okay.
I have a member of internal affairs with me who's been handpicked by Copper, who is pretty straight and needs to prove himself, so he's willing to go hard on these cases and overzealously investigate officers.
Okay.
So he can come in and talk to you on that regard.
Who is that? Who is someone from IA that I can contact?
Well, Carmine's in my car right now.
Carmine is
Yes.
a fucking piece of shit, and I hate him. And
He-
I don't ever want to
he's-
talk to him.
He's a piece of shit, but
He's also involved in this, so I don't want him anywhere near it.
okay. Well, the other IA officer, Harvey Holden, is a bigger dumbass.
So I'm fucked then.
Copper would be the only other one.
Who hates me because I RPG'd her?
I mean, theoretically, Carmine's supposed to put a bias aside. So
No, he can't.
no,
He
not at all.
He was when I was getting some items returned from the PD. He was fucking feeding that shit to a criminal that was following us. So he's fucking corrupt as the rest of them.
Goddamn.
Okay. Yeah. You're kind of fucked on that side then. The only thing Haze can do is to prove that evidence was omitted purposely during the course of the investigation, which will in turn get a mistrial and then the charges theoretically drop.
Yeah. Sorry, can I call you back? All right, bye.
Yeah, they
Okay, I
did
have another
raid him.
question for you.
Found a lot.
Theoretically, right? It's purely hypothetical, theoretical, whatever you
Um,
want to fucking call it. Okay. Let's
They
say
took Ginny,
that,
there was
you know, in this
cocaine,
situation,
seeds,
I RPG'd someone,
guns,
and then I turned myself
handcuffs.
in with the weapon that I used to RPG them.
Yeah.
Do you think that there would still be probable cause to raid me or my properties?
Again, it all varies on how they word the warrant. If they said we need to find the weapon she used, then yes, of course. We have to act as though the officers are acting in faith on the warrants they submit us, and they're submitting the whole truth.
Okay. So let me
Yeah, go ahead.
from anything, okay? Because I'm asking for your direct opinion on a fact in this, okay? But in the statement, they said that we believe there are likely more rockets in one of the properties, and they never substantiate why, and they never substantiate where or where they could possibly be. They just said that they believe there could be. Is that enough?
I mean, that sounds like reasonable suspicion to me without any statements backing it up. The good news is that they have started letting search warrants be opened up a little more in court. There was a case the other day where the search warrant was called into question and the officer's ability to substantiate his claims, and it was called into question and got the whole case thrown out.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Here's my whole thing, okay? Here's kind of what I'm kind of getting towards here, okay? Essentially, I feel like okay, listen, I let them into my house and gave them permission to go into the property where the rocket and all that stuff was stored. And even after they got that, they still pushed for more without any particular reason. But the issue is, if they're not going to file charges against me, I can't even contest it. Is that right?
Yeah.
So essentially, they can just lie on their warrants, never charge me with anything after they take a bunch of shit from me, and then I'm
Hey, what's
good.
up,
I'm
Laura?
fucked. Is that right?
I mean, you can sue for the rights violation. That's it. But usually the 50 grand that you're getting is less than what they take from you. If you have illegal stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta answer this call from Bailey. Fucking it. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, I'm in a meeting. Are you gonna be around for a bit? Okay, let me finish up this meeting and then I'll meet with you. So, okay, bye. Sorry, man. Yeah, the 50 grand is the cap. I would group it in with the G&E lawsuit for the rights violation, do it all under one branch, and then you can bring out all the statements of the facts. Bring it all out together in light and prove that they lied and that they shouldn't have had reason to continue searching or seize the items that weren't even being questioned at the time or contested.
It feels like a lot of things were just omitted, so like the warrant could be approved.
Well, we haven't even talked about your shit either, JJ.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this. So let's say, you're fully messed up using a voice change or whatever. The police would have no real way to know that it's you, right?
Correct.
And then they just say that it's you anyway. Like, how do you fight that?
Unfortunately, cops are going to lie on the stand. So when you get up there and you question them, they're going to have something to convince the judge that it was
So
you.
what you're telling me is I should just go fucking kill these cops if I want revenge and just ignore the DOJ is what you're telling me.
No.
I mean, if
No,
they're lying on the stand, wouldn't you break it down? How do you recognize him in
Exactly.
this uniform? Do you have pictures of him in this outfit before in previous arrests?
Yeah, that's one way to do it. A lot of criminals are stupid in the fact that they do wear the exact same thing anytime they're causing shit. And they use the same voice changer, everything. You really, really got to rely on Haze's expertise to be able to absolutely pick apart everything they're saying and to be petty enough to find that hole and the slip up and point that out to the judge. I still think, as much as you fucking hate them, you should file a complaint with IE to show quote unquote good faith that you have been trying to resolve the issue
I'm
before
literally
the
be
courts.
reporting this guy as boss to him. I'm not gonna fucking talk to him.
Yeah.
If anything, he's probably gonna tip him off or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. This guy's
Okay.
listen. These guys are corrupt as fuck, Bill. Okay, you're literally telling me that they're sitting here gonna lie on the stand. You want me to work with them?
I've dealt with it as a lawyer. The only reason I'm saying work with Carmine is because of how scared shitless he is of Copper and the fact that he's trying to clean up his image because of his fuck ups. And he doesn't care who the fuck it is. If he was told to go investigate Pred, he would do it, no questions asked.
Yeah, no, he won't.
Okay.
So
I don't believe that for a fucking second, because this guy's literally my mortal enemy. I don't think you understand the background that we have. So,
yeah.
No, not anymore.
like, you know, hypothetically, he and I have been putting hits out on each other. So, hypothetically,
like
so you know.
like I'm just trying to give the generic responses on how to try and do it. I don't know the history or anything, but the paper trail of you actually reporting it is going to come in handy.
Okay. All right. Last question for
Yeah.
me, at least. So delayed notice. What do you actually need to do delayed notice for a search and seizure warrant?
The cop
how does
just
that
has to
work?
ask for it, and then they have the time specified on the bottom of the document as to when they have to serve you by.
So they don't even need a reason why.
Not really. They usually say it officer safety.
But you were in prison the entire time you were getting raided, weren't you?
Yeah.
So in that case, they would articulate, well, we're worried about her getting a cell phone and tipping off people on the outside, so they attack us. That's 99% the generic answer you'll get on that.
Now she got the same answers for me, from him.
Okay,
I'm
that
not
I
saying
gave
it's
her.
right, but
we can't do shit.
Okay. I understand that, but if I'm only getting held for 24 hours and they're putting a delay, is like, why would they put a delay of 2 weeks on it?
well, does
mean,
it
like,
say
from what I'm
delayed
getting at,
or
like-
when it's executed?
It says requesting 2 weeks delayed notice on statement of probable cause, as this is a matter of ongoing investigation.
Okay, and the delayed notice is until the warrant is executed, correct?
Yeah. Well, no, it says 2 weeks delayed notice on statement of probable cause prior to service. It says, I mean, it says here delayed notice until after the search is complete, but I think these are two separate things.
Yeah, no, the delayed notice is only until it's complete. They don't have to let you know it beforehand in that case.
But after
And
it's done,
then,
they have to give it to me.
yeah,
But it was 2 weeks ago.
and they
This raid
haven't yet.
happened 2 weeks ago. I just got it today.
Yeah, that's something that Haze again has to argue under a rights
So
violation.
okay, so I mean, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to yell at you here, okay, but like from what I'm
No,
seeing,
100%.
basically, you guys believe everything the cops say because you have to believe them, and there's nothing that you can really do.
We
and they
have
can
to
just stand
believe
by
they're
you.
acting in good faith until proven otherwise.
Yep.
A case like this would prove they're not acting in good faith, wouldn't it?
Exactly, and this is going to bring into question a lot of what the officer does in the future. And it's going to protect other people. The problem is 99% of the time, when I was a defense attorney, if someone lied on a search warrant, the victim, the criminal, quote unquote, would not want to fight it in court, so it goes unnoticed. So shit like this needs to be brought forward. It needs to be fought. It needs to be out there so that people can understand what's actually going on.
Right.
And to change the system and to change that automatic, well, we believe what you're putting down for your PC, so we're going to sign it for you.
Okay. You know what? I get that. All right. I understand you want, the DOJ needs to see that cops are actually doing some fuckery.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And it sucks, but
Bandy.
I mean,
So chances of winning anything is gonna be like less than like 30%.
no, 100% you'll get the money back or the items.
I don't think they're gonna give me a rocket launcher back.
No,
Or a
no, like
rocket.
the Genie.
Yeah, they
Because
seize like
I'm
they still
assuming-
seize like they still have 3K GNE of mine that like they just refuse to give back.
How long ago was it?
When I got raided.
So like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah. So technically, they still have to see. The quote unquote good thing is that JJ didn't waive his statute of limitations. But
Yup.
yeah. So
I don't know if I did. Can you check my profile?
you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
I didn't waive shit. Yeah.
Right. Also, the raid receipt were really badly labeled. So there are multiple that are called Mary 1, then Mary 2, then we have Maya 1, which probably was made by Mahmoud. And then we have case 8EJHXFJX. And then we have case Suarez and case 71795. And that's probably the reason
So-
why they couldn't find
Yeah.
the other GNE.
Just had everything thrown every which way.
Yeah.
So the way it was explained to me is those are auto-generated. Because I tried to fight this not too long ago on a Ratchet case before I got elected.
No, that's the evidence locker they're going to use. That's why they're named that way.
Okay.
Because you wouldn't have multiple. So I got all the raid receipts still. And the case-mary.1 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different raid receipts. The Mary.2 is 4, Maya's 1, all the other ones are just 1.
Just fuck how many times she's been raided.
Well, that's all from the same raid. Because they
Oh,
went to
okay.
the tuna shop and they needed, I don't know how many trucks to get all the GNE sticks.
It took us 4 trips with a trunk that holds 1,000 pounds, so I can only imagine.
Yeah. I like I said,
Oh,
I
it's
really wish
super-
I
it's
could give
stupid,
more,
though.
but unfortunately, we need Haze to step up and prove all this and put it before the court so that something will change in the future. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to pass the buck here. It's just unfortunately.
You know how many times we ask to have a veto or the possibility to fight a search and seizure warrant when it happens?
And it happened the other night, though. First Temple did it.
Now that's in with the old quick fix stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, but that is something that search and seizure warrant already happened, or no, it didn't happen. Anyways, I would need to be able to fight it when they're in a 24-hour hold.
Yeah, and I mean, we can both agree that as a defense attorney, that is the shittiest setup in the world. And it sucks that we can't fight any warrants before they go through. I 100% agree with you there, but unfortunately, that's how it is.
Yeah, but it's not going to change even if we win that case. And
No, but what will change is the perception that, wait a minute, what if this officer isn't fucking telling the truth?
Yeah, then okay, so we have Brian Knight that is on the bad faith list. Great. What about the other 24 cops that do that?
You gotta start somewhere, dude. As much as it sucks.
Well, okay. I guess we need
You
to
know
wait
what I
for
mean?
the 60th day and post it then on the docket. Because there is stuff.
Post the GNE now, because they were looking for weapons. Why'd they fucking take something that isn't illegal? They have to prove that
Bro,
it's illegal.
they took my PSPs, my Game Boys,
yeah,
my
Yeah,
sunglasses.
exactly.
You're obviously
Post this
hacking
shit
into
now, don't
high-profile
waste-
cars with your PSP.
Jesus.
Yeah, don't wait the fucking 60 days. Post it now. Be like, start answering questions. Don't give them time to form the defense. Just
Not the
fucking
Game
spring
Boys.
it on them and go. They have to be able to back up everything they took and why and prove it.
Yeah, but they can still say it's under investigation and we need to wait
Doesn't
60
matter once
days.
there's a case, though. Once there's a case, they still have to be able to
It puts them on a
substantiate on the
timer.
docket. Exactly. They still have
They're
to
on a
put
timer anyways. They're going to say, well, we're done with the investigation. Here, have your stuff back. That's what's going to happen
Okay.
on the 60th day.
But on the docket, if you post it now, they have to substantiate why the investigation is going on, and then you start getting the answers, and you get to poke holes in their story and go from there and build the bigger defense for when criminal charges come.
Yeah, there's not going to be criminal charges. There's unfortunately
Then-
more to the story. Hello, Octavio.
Hello.
Try calling me.
Hey. Yeah. Just wanted to let you know I have a warrant.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's really just informing you yesterday. I had a bit of a chase, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Lost them multiple times, but they kept like looking in the area for an eternity until they found me. And then there was a situation where I tried to recover the car, and they managed to cuff me, and they unmasked me. But then my boys came in clutch and yoinked me out. But yeah, they unmasked me, and for that reason, I have a warrant.
So, any officer-involved shootings?
No.
Well, then they won't be able to send a warrant.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, stay safe for 3 days. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. And
Yeah, I'm
yeah, that
keeping it low key,
will
very
help.
low key.
Yes.
Not driving any of my cars or kitties. I'm getting a new dongle right now. And yeah.
I heard Goofy is a really good dongle name.
I bet it is. I bet it is.
Uh,
However, nah. I mean, there's so many snitches now that probably like they see my name in the race, they'll, you know, instantly.
Nice. Well,
So,
it's one way
yeah.
to beat you, you know, when you got 5 cops on you.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing though, like yesterday, it wasn't getting away from the cops, you know, on the chase itself. It was just them being so stubborn and persistent and insufferable fucking pieces of shit who kept looking around for eternity. Like, I'm telling you, like 15 minutes, they would look around the same area until they found me. Sometimes it would be just a fucking stretch. They also had that fucking, I don't know, wizard fucking air one I couldn't see or hear sometimes. It was whatever. Listen, I just thought it would be a good idea to let you know, just
Yes, that helps.
Just for
yeah, keep an eye on that, and yeah, just try to stay away for 3 days. That's definitely gonna help.
Yeah. Also, so I'm curious because Suarez, he tried calling me yesterday. I basically told him to fuck off.
Mm.
And then he called me today, today, right? And he was really trying to ask me questions and kept calling me goofy, and he was trying to bait shit out, really. And I just kept telling him, I don't know what you're talking about.
And that's a good
You know?
answer.
Yeah, just kept deflecting everything. I gave him absolutely fucking nothing because I know, like, he was like talking to me. Oh, it's not like you're being interrogated. You know, it's just a call between me and you. But you know, he doesn't fool me. I know very well what he's doing. He's trying to, you know,
Yeah, that
trying to
weird
make me
case
spew
that's on the dock.
information.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, we need to stay away from the goofy part, anyways. So, I mean, as soon as the court case is over, you know, double jeopardy is a thing. So, if they don't bring up new evidence that ties you back to the original Goofy, that wouldn't be an issue. But I just hope that the thing is finally over and we can go our separate ways with the cops and fuck that whole MRL shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I don't know.
Me too. I
I'm
really
sure-
hope that just gets dealt with. But
I'm sure you saw it. I wrote a motion to dismiss due to inactivity. Then everybody got annoyed, and since then nothing happened. So I mean,
Yeah.
it's great. Yeah, I mean, okay, you can
it's
get
great.
annoyed, but
It's fucking fantastic. Fantastic, Haze. It's great.
they could at least start with like some sort of deposition or so. But No, that's not happening. But
Mhm.
definitely not gonna help the court to do that shit.
Yeah.
Also, the thing is, when they have Pry on the stand, it's not that they're gonna get any answers. I already talked to him, and he won't be coached.
Mhm.
So the answer that he gives is yes, no, I can't recall. So yeah. They won't be able to verify what that file is anyways, so they don't really they think it's enough if they say it was on his phone. But that's not the thing, because if he doesn't know what the source is, then we're at square one, and we waited another, what is it now? 2 months again, 3 months since when we
Yeah,
had the
something
court
like
case.
that, like 3 months. Yeah. I can notice your patience is fucking gone as well as mine.
yeah. That is.
We just don't give a fuck at this point because
I
it's
don't know
just so long.
how many chances the cops need and how much help they need from the judge. But the cops don't even try to get that court case going. So yeah, they had 4 or 5 prosecutors, then they got Splainer, and now they have Adams. So yeah, even that doesn't help. Hey,
Yeah.
Cake.
Oh well. Well, it's nice getting updates.
Yep. Well,
Hope you're doing well. Also, I heard Mary actually called me about a Proto Z. Said
yes.
you were looking to buy one.
Yeah, I need to so I have issues. It's not that the car needs to be the best in the world, but it kind of needs to be, I need to be able to identify with the car. So I
Yeah.
don't see myself in a muscle car. I'm not really the original JDM guy, but the Proto C is kind of a, hey, I am Japanese, but I do like the Europeans, and I'm built for the North American. Why? The monologue was too dank, probably. Goofy thing, you killed yourself? Yeah, probably. 4 out of 89. All I can. 98. 89. Yeah, it's German. 98. Sorry. 101 is easier. Okay, so they lied with JJ that they saw him flee. Passenger. He was wearing the Yokai jacket with a white hoodie, matching the description of who fled. But when he came back, he had something. He was wearing something else. He did get away. Even that sentence, JJ was identified as the passenger as he was wearing the Yokai jacket with a white hoodie. How? How is that enough? Also, he's matching, identified as the passenger, Matching the description of the passenger. They're comparing twice the passenger. I mean, of course, it's the same person if you compare the same thing twice or with itself. This sentence is so ridiculous. He has a history, sure, but he was wearing a mask. They were all masked up. He always has a flag on. I really like this. The UPD believe that Joaquin Jimenez is an experienced car thief. Yeah, according to Y, X equals X. Jacket, mask, voice changer, yeah. How do you identify somebody? You say they are them. Because that makes sense. Mary Mushkin wasn't seen because Mary Mushkin is Mary Mushkin. Makes sense. JJ wasn't seen because JJ was wearing what JJ was wearing. Also, I like that this is the second attempt. Oh, you don't see this. The title of the document is called Second Attempt or Attempt 2. Up, Jero. Like the Goofy case, believed to be Goofy, yes, and that was enough. They can't even say that JJ was there 100%. Okay, the JJ one, I don't know, Stanton. He wasn't even reading this. I believe they told him about the what happened here. Oh, it is the Spider-Man meme. 100%. Oh, look, it's Spider-Man. Oh, look, it's Spider-Man. That's not what we want.
Hey.
So I figured if I'm talking and it's so boring, I fell asleep myself. Well, in short, I kind of need a car to identify myself. I had that with the GT3 and the GT4. I'm not good enough to drive this car. And it looks like the small, uglier brother kind of deal. And
yeah.
So yeah. The Proto C is like a Japanese car, look-alike, like Europeans would build a car for the North American market. And been driving Mary's, and I can see myself in there. That's why.
Okay.
Also, my penis is too long for the Black Series. I don't, it's kind of, I don't really Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
two more things. Can you please tell Kitty that I guess she called for the same reason? And the other thing is, it's only gonna be like another 2 weeks or so for the chain to be handed back. Bond. As soon as I got that, I will give it to you straight away.
All right. Awesome. Yeah. Thank you for that.
Okay, yeah. Stay away from cops for 3 days. I keep checking the warrant list for you and keep you up to date.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Haze. I appreciate you.
Good. You stay safe. Bye, Octavio.
Take care. Bye bye.
Let's see if I lied or not. Huh. Good day. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I just wanted to. Oh, I probably should have gotten a goddamn picture. But you know the chain that Pawn got from me?
Yes.
Apparently she went undercover, tried to pretend to be one of the racers, but the Redline boys like sniffed her out so quick because she used a car that they've repaired before. That's for a cop. And when she got caught, she puts on the Redline chain and goes, "Like my chain." I thought they're not supposed to be like wearing it. I thought it was like, yeah.
Why are cops like this? Why?
I don't know. I really don't know. But yep, that's what's happening with that. Also, in the future, I probably should have done this. So I'm being targeted a lot, and I'm assuming it's because of my husband. Like, Bones was chasing my husband. Husband allegedly broke his ankles. Okay, no, he broke his ankles. Let's be real. So
Yes.
Bones circles back, and I'm on my ATV driving legally, stopped at a stoplight. He swerves and purposely pitted me off my ATV. Now, I was a dumbass. I should have just gone to medical so that I could sue him. But yeah, pretty much I'm the punching bag right now because they can't catch my husband.
That sounds about the niveau that the PD has at the moment. Yes.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so in the future, I should have gone to medical, right? And then ripped him.
You sit down where you are. You 911 that you just got hit by a cop, that you need EMS, and have them take a picture of where you are and all that shit, and get a medical report and be super petty. And
yeah, because he was just laughing. He's like, I guess I was just blind, because he purposely swerved from the opposite lane and like just swerved into me and just pitted me off. So I was like, okay. Yep. Unfortunately, because of that and like the events of that day, now before Redline was super against shooting cops, that's no longer off the table. But I told hubby, I was like, please be smart. I really don't want them to have a dub over this whole court case thing. So I was like, I just...
Yeah,
like,
so the main point about not shooting cops is judges won't allow a extension of warrants if there is not an officer involved shooting. So basically, you can do an S++ boost, not shoot cops, and the warrant goes away after 3 days, technically. But
awesome. But what if one of your people shoot so that they could technically extend that?
Yes.
Okay. All
as
right.
soon
I'll
there
let
is,
him know.
you know, violent crime in there, then you're fucked.
Okay. Good to know. Well, I mean, at least he's laying low now. He's gonna go drive circles around them for a bit, and then we're gonna go play video games. So.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I told him to lay low for.
I know. I told him, I was like, did you even tell your lawyer you have a warrant? He was like, no. I'm like, don't you think your lawyer should know you have a warrant?
Yeah, it helps. Definitely helps.
But yeah. But they can't legally mess with, because he was afraid of me using his cars. Mr. Lang says go super petty and keep driving his cars. I don't think they could mess with me because I mean they got my car and they striked it. So why would they impound his cars if I'm driving it?
No, if they cannot prove that the car was involved, so they would need to see the license plate. But if even the same make and model, change the color if you really want to be safe, and you can drive it around.
Oh no,
it's all
I'm
good.
full petty. I've been driving his cars around and they keep like stopping, slowing down, going a U-turn, and then like driving past. None of them have like pulled me over yet because I've been driving according to the law, you know, like I haven't been speeding and stuff. So they're aching to pull me over. I'm assuming there has to be some kind of bounty on any of his cars. So
probably on him.
that's all I kept doing. I know months ago one cop told me that there's one on him and his cars.
I mean,
So.
they need to. Well, maybe that was because of the civil asset forfeiture stuff. But it's hard to get a reason to take the car, even for.
I think it has to be him driving the car in a race.
Yes.
That makes way more sense to me. But it's because yesterday I had Pineapple in my car and he looked like Goofy with a helmet. They just kept slowing past and they couldn't do anything because I'm the one driving.
I mean, they can felony stop you if they believe it's him and get you out of the car. That's what they could do. But then again...
I have nothing illegal in the car, nothing illegal on me until his warrant is gone anyway, so...
Yeah, that's probably the best way.
Mm-hmm. I don't even have my dongle. It feels weird.
Yeah, even I have a dongle with me.
Hey, what car do you drive now?
Unfortunately, my main driver is the GT4. That is... I mean, you have one as well, if I...
Yeah, I do,
Right,
but it's
and
not the same. It
No,
really is not the
it's
same.
the
I
ugly,
miss our cars.
smaller brother, and it drives like shit.
It's terrible. Like, absolutely abominable.
Yeah, you have to work way too much, and I don't like working.
I can't believe I worked so hard to get it, too. Like, I didn't have it before, and I worked so hard to get it, and now I'm like, I regret it. I'm like, we should have just kept the R34 and swapped the GT4.
I'm looking for another car right now, so...
I really like how the Mustang drives, but it's not me. But I love the way it drives, but it's not me at all. So the only me car I have right now is the Proto Z. But
yeah.
it's not my racing car. I don't mesh with it in the racing terms. It doesn't drive like the Porsche.
No,
so I
don't think there is a
race.
car that drives like it. So,
I wish the mechanics can just make the GT4 like the Porsche. Then I'll be happy. I'll actually be satisfied.
There is something deeply wrong. You can drive under cars with the GT4, which is kind of weird.
What?
Yes, so you can be a ramp. So depending on what car that it is that you're ramming, you just go under the car and you flip it.
I don't know how true this is, but someone told me that if I absolutely hate the car, I can speak with Francis about like swapping it out. And I don't know how true it is though, so I wonder if I could do that and like offer him more money for like a different car, because I really hate the GT4.
I'm not really around when Francis is around, so I haven't seen him for, I don't know, a year plus.
The last time I saw him is when he swapped our R34 for the XXR. Also curious, will you know the Santa Nova magazine? Does that mess anything up for me? Because Goofy did submit what? Well, I was hoping it would kind of confuse them because he has a Goofy photo in there and there's a Faint photo. However, the Faint photo has my rent-free license plate on the old R33. They can't add evidence, right? Like to the court case?
No, not anymore.
Okay.
And
I don't know if the magazine has like a fine print saying that these are all fictional or something like that, but you know,
I mean,
the
I know
magazine is kind of like
blunt,
a
so I don't think so.
yeah. So because I know for Goofy's website, I had him put as a precautionary that any characters or persons
Yeah.
depicted in this website is all fictional and
Photoshop.
just a photo shoot. So to kind of protect people that get photos from him and are placed on the website. So
I mean, if that's the thing, and they would be able to add evidence like that, we would ask to add a witness to counter it. So
yeah. So should my story be that I lent out my car for a photo shoot? I am in Marlowe Entertainment.
I mean,
I
I don't think anybody is gonna ask you that anyway. So
Okay.
you know, say less.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the search continues for the car that we fall in love with, which I don't think we'll ever find, to be honest.
Yeah, I hate that I had a livery made for the GT3. Well, I made the livery and it was ready and never got to see it.
And you never got to see it?
Nope.
Oh no.
So there's that.
That sucks.
And computer program that I used to have a virtual version of the city doesn't have the GT4, so I cannot really work on a livery for that car. But then again,
Oh, you approach
no, not that one, because
not even Jasper?
no, it's the car is handcrafted kind of deal.
Oh, okay.
Nobody will outside of
Nobody can?
the big bosses, you know. Plus, it's super
that
shitty to
sucks.
make. You know, the doors have that crevice, whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
the little
with
thing,
folded in.
yeah.
It's so stupid and it looks so goofy because everything's warped. And with Goofy, I mean Goofy, not Octavio.
I miss our car. I miss it so much. Like, oh my god. It's to a point now I don't care who uses my cars. Like, I don't care if it gets striked. I don't care because I'm like, it's not the Porsche. If it was the Porsche, ain't nobody touching it.
Yeah, I mean, it goes 138 or so in a straight. Yay. But have you tried to do a fucking corner on the braking? Yeah, no, that's not. Whatever.
Yeah. But for some reason, racers are getting interested in it again. I've had 2 people ask me if they could test drive my car, and they want to buy one. And I wonder why. I'm like, why? Why now? Why are you suddenly...
There is a computer you can plug into your car, and it's gonna give you a performance rating. Not just the class, but also performance rating. And if you look at a performance rating, the GT4 is really high up. So I believe that's why some are going after the car. Because you know how the city is. Yeah. It's not about the car, it's about how good the car drives. Because it's always your dream car if it's the fastest car in the city.
For me, it was just like... I used to really want the A90, and then I drove it. It didn't match my driving style. The Porsche matched my driving style. Like, out of any of the cars, I was like, it was so perfect. I couldn't even race the LFA, and everybody loves the LFA. It's just like, my driving style was so perfect for the Porsche.
Yeah, it took me a while to get accustomed to it, but I finally figured it out, and then goodbye. Yeah, the thing is with the GT4, you kind of need to drive perfectly. As soon as you need to evade a local coming out of nowhere, you're done for. If there is a little bump that you're not taking the right way, you're done for. It's just stupid. Also, at least mine goes over the safety barriers if you're in the mountains. So you don't bounce off of it, you just go somehow over it.
What the
and I don't
heck?
know why.
Yeah, I was like shocked because I was driving the 65 Mustang yesterday and like locals came out of nowhere and I was making sharp turns and I was like, fine. I didn't spin out. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, but
night and day difference.
Are
but
you
it's so manly? I can't.
Yeah, are you a man in the midlife crisis? I don't think
No.
so. So that might
The
be an
only
issue.
reason I'm driving it now is I'm full on petty mode. I'm so fucking annoyed. So I don't mind making people slow down. I'm like legally parking the car. I have it like it's like I'm dangling the fruit in front of them because I want it so bad. Because he made his Mustang the old school Dominator days when the cops called him the Great White Dominator. So now it's like white with the blue stripes.
Ah, yeah, that's.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's so long ago. We're so old now.
I know we are. We really are.
What's poppin'?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
good luck finding your car. I'm gonna go get some food.
You stay safe. Have fun.
You
Toodaloo.
too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, kitty. Hello.
Hi, Haze. Hi. What's poppin', Haze?
There we go.
Hell yeah. Looking good.
How's your day been? You good?
Yeah, I just woke up, so I'm pretty tired, but I'm alright. Chilling and all that, you know? What's been going on today with these guys? They in a chase?
I don't think so. I don't know what's with Patrick. But
I don't know, he just kind of drove his Hellion down there and, Patrick, what are you doing?
Do what?
Why'd you drive your Hellion all the way down there?
Huh? I was checking my
Why-
phone. I just mindlessly
No,
walking.
you drove the Hellion across the grass over there. Why? Just curious.
Oh, I just like to park it out. Yeah, just to have it out.
Okay. Also, Patrick, I have a question for you.
What's up?
JJ, I read your search and seizure warrant. You know how they proved that it was you?
How?
So there is a sentence in there that states that you were identified as a passenger wearing the Yokai jacket with the white hoodie, matching the description of the passenger.
Nah.
Yes. So
what?
Why?
So they lied.
Why?
They lied.
The thing is, they kind of. You don't really prove something with itself. It's y equals x kind of deal, and it's x equals x, and that's y. Y is something.
That is like a stretch though, don't you think?
Yeah, because you always wear a mask on top of that. So
I was wearing
God, not Mary Mushkin.
Okay, so has his issues. Yeah.
I was wearing my full okay, here. Let me show you what I was wearing. Come here.
Wade was gonna send all the death.
Right. Oh. Yeah, let me show you what I was wearing. So like this is
Okay.
this is what I was wearing for the SOS Plus.
Okay.
So this is I was doing my usual gear for the SOS Plus, right?
Yes, the
then
Yokai jacket,
I
white
changed-
hoodie. White hoodie, but
What did you come
I
back in
changed
though?
into this.
I mean, I could see the hoodie. Like, I mean, like, I don't think that's enough, but I mean, like, I could see why, like, if a cop was being dumb, they'd see that hoodie, you know?
Maybe. I don't
We
know.
think that they lied on their warrants, Izzy.
Wait, what did you change into? What do you mean? For what?
This was
Can
the
you
outfit
show
that I
Izzy?
was
Show
caught in. Hold on. This is the outfit
and
that
I
I was
wasn't
caught in.
smart.
And I was wearing this for the SOS Plus.
What? A hoodie is the only similarity.
Oh, hi everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
Yeah,
Hello.
hoodie ID'd.
Yeah, again,
Hoodie ID.
they did prove
Yeah.
that he was
You
a
know,
passenger because that's what the passenger wore when he fled the scene. That's
Bruh.
what's in the report. They didn't.
What did you
prove-
get arrested in? Which outfit?
Like so.
You know, I got
wearing
red
this-
hair ID'd like 2.5 years ago. Did I ever tell you guys this story?
Red hair ID.
So I was basically at a
Oh
a
yeah,
street
you got
race.
hoodie.
Yeah, Izzy was actually the host for this. I remember this is how we met the Puppet Master. Remember?
Yeah, this is how. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how we met him. But anyways, so Izzy was hosting a tournament and I shut up and they had pictures of me there in red hair, with my red hair. And then, oh, we got a little peeping Tom, a little creeper. But they had pictures of me in red hair. And then later I showed up and I dropped someone off at the hospital. And they pulled me out of the car and arrested me because I had red hair, just like the pictures they had. And then they dressed me up in the clothes that I was wearing in those initial pictures, took pictures of that, and then took me to court and found me guilty for street
That's a
racing.
reach.
It was a pretty big reach, yeah. Karina, come here.
Hey, Rod.
So yeah, I don't know why Stanton was signing this. But
it's
also,
in there.
yours was attempt number 2, by the way.
That orange sign.
Mine was attempt number 2, so they tried one.
Yeah, have you seen the title of the document?
Oh, I got a text saying my
No, I didn't.
phone and bank was subpoenaed.
Yeah, they subpoenaed, but why would they subpoena my bank? That's the thing, though. Like, what did I like? What in that incident did I do to warrant a bank subpoena?
You hacked an S++, I guess, supposedly, since they built that narrative.
We got these and
I mean,
he was
they
wearing
just
a white
asked for
hoodie with his
everything.
hood up. Must have been the hacker. Must have spent
Must have been.
buku bucks on a hacking device.
Easy, can you forward me everything, please?
Just did it.
Thank you.
This is Izzy.
Try not to lose that, okay? I can't replace it.
No,
I got
I'm
at
just
least.
gonna take it
Yeah, but
directly to the house.
give me like.
Yeah, there's
can I have
people
5
there that
minutes?
might try to
I'll be down
rob me
there.
for it. So.
Alright,
Reminds me, I need to grab my gun.
Where's Wakabi?
He hasn't come back to the house yet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for trying.
You coming back to the house, Copy?
The only reason I stalled is because
Yeah.
my tire was popped, and
Just
Yeah,
getting
they were
out
really
of
aggro for some reason. I don't know.
so like what so it was just a frisk, and then he
They were trying to frisk Merc, and she had like guns and drugs and shit on her because like we're at war.
Oh.
And she started running, and I picked her up because she was screaming for help on the radio. But
Is the
then,
HOA
like,
still
well,
fighting VFT?
BFT won't give up. Like their literal gang vehicle at the moment is the fucking ambulance. Okay, because they
Haze,
just
have
they
you
won't
noticed
stop.
something about my subpoena? There's no delayed notice.
Nice.
Hey, JJ, I have 6 hacking devices.
Oh,
Can you
there
get them
is.
fixed?
2 weeks delayed
Yeah.
notice.
Can you pass them to me?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there it is.
It is weird. Top. It doesn't really. It's in the wrong place, but yeah, I guess that's a
But
technicality.
Wait, it
but-
only says on the statement of probable cause, so I
don't
should have
know.
got a
I
blank
looked-
subpoena.
I looked in the trunk
then I should have
yesterday
got.
and I found them there.
I should have got notice. Like,
Violet, did
and
you
then
put those
the
bones
probable
in the
cause should have
car?
been sealed.
What?
So they fucked up.
There's human bones in the trunk of this car. Did you put them there? Are those Hazel's? Did you kill Hazel?
I'll go get you some.
Thank you.
No, it wasn't me.
Patrick,
What?
can you ask him what you asked me?
Do you have materials that I could use to repair the hacking tools, the security tools?
No. All the materials at the shop poofed, so I sold all
What?
my spare.
Oh.
I sold all my spare to the
Were
tuner
they
shop.
poofed
I don't-
or did they get stolen?
They poofed. Like I was the last one to touch the container, and the next storm it didn't have our labels on it anymore, and it only had the 5,000 aluminum that I had put into it that morning. So
Got it. Okay.
yeah, it's scuff. I put in
Okay,
I put
we
in
can
a bug
afford it.
stars. Yeah, I put a bug stars in the last time this happened, and I've not heard back yet. So I
What
don't have high
materials you need,
hopes.
JJ?
I'm gonna go check. I think it's like I think it's rubber, aluminum, plastic, and copper. I'm gonna double check.
How much?
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to HNO real quick to check. I don't know if you want to come with me.
Copy.
I'll just do it real
Hello.
quick.
Yeah, hold on. Izzy's getting me food. I'm gonna die.
Oh
of
yeah, I'm
hunger.
actually dying too. Now that I think
Yeah.
about it.
Are you okay,
Bro, I
Wakabi?
cannot believe they shot you for that, Wakabi. That
What
was like
happened,
a
Wakabi?
he like nudged the car like going 10 miles an hour,
Huh?
and so I started mic dumping him.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pulled up behind them and I was like,
He even said like sorry, and like he just nudged it.
"Try to get around. You guys are blocking traffic, please." And it's like, if you do anything, and I just like reverse, like no lie, like 15 miles an hour, and he like fell and he started shooting the car. And I was like, well,
I also wanted to let you guys know that May officially opened Oni Parks, which is like
Yeah, I saw.
pit stop.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Where
if
is
you
it?
guys heard, but it's in Mirror Park. At
Where
the
is
old,
it?
Cool.
At the old
Tavern.
Mirror Park Tavern.
Okay, yeah, I can stop by and grab some repaired kit.
Hell
It'd be
yeah.
nice to have a locally.
Now we have a
business
one
that's
in
not supporting Prism, dude.
Yeah, and now we have one in Sandy and then one in Mirror Park.
Yeah, well, I'm never
Yeah,
going to the
that's
pit stop
what-
ever again.
That's what we're going to
Same
court
here.
for, because Gunner used to own it for like 3 months and did nothing with it. And so they foreclosed on it, and then we went and bought it, and now he's suing for like $1 million and is
Jen,
trying to
I've
get it
been
back, and
rather
is saying that he
quiet
was
today.
never told he had to do stuff with it, and that he just owned the whole building, and it's just a whole fucking.
I just want an empty building for nothing.
Well, Gunner
man.
can suck a dick, dude.
I guess he wanted to open a cop bar, but he had no business proposal, no liquor license, no business license. Like, he basically skipped step 1 and 2 for getting a storefront and just jumped to step 3, which was just getting a storefront.
getting the framework.
So in the 3 months that he had it, it only took May and I a week to get it decorated and operational. So yeah, it's open. Though I think he was decorating, so it's kind of closed at the moment. But in general, it's open.
But yeah, like
got you.
I just so you guys know, like I told Mary, dropping off S pluses gives a shit ton of XTF. So if we get an S plus, Mary needs to run it so she gets a trillion.
Wait, how much does it
Right.
give?
A lot. It's like 80.
Oh,
It's like
shit,
the
okay.
equivalent of 3 A pluses. Almost.
Cool. An A plus was like 40, I think. So yeah, with like 120.
Yeah, and that was a damage card too. So
nice.
oh, is there food in the fridge? I'm about to pass out.
I think you've got your box down there. Yeah. How much box?
We need to see if Sully's actually been doing work. I've
Izzy-
started to pay
Izzy
Sully.
just
by
said
the
there's
way.
no food.
Oh really? There's no food?
Well, I'm paying
There's no
this guy
food in any of the
50 grand
lunchboxes?
a week for what, dude?
Who?
Izzy, can we go get food?
Max.
Oh, Max. Max wasn't able to
Oh, hell yeah.
get a good ticket for the train today.
Rod, come here.
Yeah. Yeah, he tried. He just wasn't able to.
You're that hungry, huh?
Yeah. I'm actually about to pass out.
I keep saying it. VT 750 is pretty good for random.
Where'd Rod go?
You guys check this out.
I think they went to get food.
Outside.
So we got a new product.
Izzy, are you getting food?
What is it?
Take a look.
Hey, Janet. Give me.
I can.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh shit.
I got it handled. I was just making sure you weren't already doing it.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I'm ready to
Oh
do
yeah, I got
John's.
some of these today.
May include dizziness, anime run, motion blur, blue hair, need for chili dogs, and excess speed.
Well, I have the perfect thing
Wait,
for,
did you say
for
blue
that.
hair?
Yeah.
I would include blue hair.
It's just a side effect.
Do any of us
Oh my
have
God,
blue
it's
hair?
fizzy. It's very fizzy. Holy shit.
Again?
Because they may has green hair, but I think that's the closest to blue.
It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, I think she is the closest. Dude.
Yeah, that might be a little bit.
Okay, well, it's nice. We should honestly go to Sugarway and get some more.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, you guys want to go?
Yeah, we can go.
Let's
go. Let's go.
Is
I
Rod
need to
outside?
change, dude.
I think they already went to get food.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stopping stream. Probably need to do some paperwork on the side. Chat. You're still here? Are you still here? You're here? That's nice. Sorry, it's only 4 hours. I'm trying to go back to a regular program where, you know, I got some good hours going. So I'll be streaming tomorrow. Standard time. It's probably gonna be a law day tomorrow with all the docket stuff. And the question is, Where are we going? I think I'm just gonna... Interesting. I think I'm just gonna send you guys over to Kylie so you can follow up the troops. What's happening over there? I want to say thank you very much for the resubs today. Once again, people supported me for so long. Chris, my mod, for 16 months. Star for 13 months. The future chief of police for 12 months. Then a gifty from Pharaoh to Sushi. That is around every single stream. Dren with the 11 gifties. Prib with the 1,000 biddies. And the follows in between. I appreciate you guys. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. However long it's gonna last today. And I'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget Discord. We're gonna need to work on our sub counter as you know, the big drops and left and right. But then again, I want to be here for you on a regular basis. That's why tomorrow, 2 hours before the storm, we're gonna have the court case on Tuesday, Easy's court case. So there's that. So please go over, say hi to Kylie. I love your faces. And I see you tomorrow. Goodbye.